Bueno, pues llegó el momento. Llegó el momento de la Serie Mundial. Pues llegó el momento. Es la primera vez que la juego eh, y bueno, voy a perder seguramente. Es verdad que prefería a los Phillies que a los Dodgers, pero va a ser muy, muy complicado. Entonces, vamos a jugarla entera, a ver cuánto dura. Esperemos que lo máximo posible si es para mal y lo mínimo posible si es para bien. Y bueno, venga, vamos a jugarla.
It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Minnesota Twins. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Jose Soriano.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Next offering is downstairs. Grounds one to short. Correa throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon Marsh.
Soriano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Bryce Harper to the plate. And there's a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
This to third. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. The Twins coming. Back here with my pal Siggy. Our starter in this one, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Cruz under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
And he grounds one to the right side. Fitzgerald fires over to first. Two gone.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Royce Lewis now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout inning. Game 1 of the World Series. And digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. Soriano back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that skips into dirt.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
That one misses. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Second inning here, no score. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now it's JT Real Muto. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Real Muto goes 6'1", 33 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone way up into the upper deck.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Max Kepler in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is down low. Soriano maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And that's downstairs and outside. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Swings through that. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. coming home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And takes low for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. That one in triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
On the ground to third, and they put the tag on him for the out. Back at target field, and now it's Brandon Lowe.
The first baseman, Brandon Lowe.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Here's Yelich at the dish. And that one upstairs, ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up with...
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
2 down. Now Correa up to hit.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Oh, 1 down. There's the swing and a miss. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Hit in the air, left field. 1 away. Here is Bryce Harper. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
On the ground. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Misses outside, and that's ball two.
3 ball.
This one in the dirt. On the ground, a short could be two. To second, there's one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Bottom of the inning, Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out. Here's Byron Buxton. Flied to right his first time. Buxton checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. One out, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And that'll do it. And we're back. And now it's Alec Bohm. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Here comes Real Muto. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Correa takes it in for the out. One down. Max Kepler at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses, and that's ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Fitzgerald at the plate now, and that's inside. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Back in Minnesota. Bottom 4. Down the third baseman, Royce Lewis. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, obviously, that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Loud, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh should have this one. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Christian Yelich. Doubled his first time. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Marsh makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Soriano back to work. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Cruz, 23 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, out to short. Correa zips it across. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And the 1-0. Ripped on a line. And foul ball. And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one catches the corner. So Trey goes down on strikes.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. And down on strikes. And good work there. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Terang in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fought off foul. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, right side. Cruz squeezes it, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Grounded out his first time. And that one fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses. Rooker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the grab, and that is back at target field. New inning getting started, and now here is Harper. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's in the
3
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Buxton sizing it up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There's the strike.
0-2.
And 1-2.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down.
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the Twins, number 51.
Swings and misses. 2 gone now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Boom. Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Offense. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2.
1-2.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count full.
Matt Wallner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And it is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And this game is tied. It's 3-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, but he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Lewis in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jordan Romano getting ready to go. Hader getting loose as well. Ground ball to Bohm. Bohm throws on to first, and there are 2 outs. So digging in, Brandon Lowe. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back. JT Realmuto steps in. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strike 2. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
3 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Kepler stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That clips the corner. That one not close, and it's 2-1. A little bit low. All tied up here in the late stages of game 1. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Up the middle. And that quickly 2 away.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Fitzgerald stands in now and watches strike 1. Outside low. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Phillies are set down in order. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one outside. Ball 1. And a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
This one high in the air to left center. Marsh moves under it. 1 up, 1 down. This is Bryce Terang. 0 for 2 in this one. Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Willie Castro looking to start something with 1 gone. On the ground to short. Fires to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Foul ball there. A little bit low. And the count even 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in there at the knees. Hit in the air left field. Kepler in position. And makes the grab. And ready to begin the 8th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Dylan Cruz. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that's down and away. That one misses in the dirt.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Trey Turner at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Up and in, 2-0. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. He gets to it with a slide. The tag, and he's out. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jordan Romano. And now it's going to be Ryan Jeffers.
Jordan Romano.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
1 strike.
Late swing, fouled off. And ball 1.
2 strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
That's hard hit in a line. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Buxton in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado up and loosening in the pen.
Hey! 1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Romano, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the Twins.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Griffin Jacks. Schwarber at the plate now. That's ball one. Left field. Walner gets there. He's under it. And there's one away. And here comes Alec Bohm. 1 for 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Into the corner, but foul. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside corner. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first in time. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball.
And there's the strike. On a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
1-0.
In the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one. With the go-ahead run at first here in the late stages of game one. And that's downstairs and outside. Now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
2 outs. Late on that fastball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
One strike.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-2. Stays alive.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Josh Hader. Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 in this one. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Orion Kerkering, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. Wow! Ball game! He'll circle the bases. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth.
In the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, when you come off a tough one-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one.
Popped up. Correa is there. Makes the grab, one down. It's lineup time, Singy. Here's what they have up their sleeve for game 2.
And there's extra pressure on this group after losing the opener. They'll do whatever it takes to avoid that dreaded 2-0 World Series deficit. Look for them to be aggressive, but they can't be reckless in this one.
Lopez, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And it's fouled away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Bryce Harper in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Glove flip to second, can't hang on. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Swing and a miss. 2 outs and a runner at third. You're in game 2 of the World Series. That one misses, and a full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Here comes Schwarber around third. In there, he's safe. It's 2-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so... Oh, this ball's down. And that could bring in a run. And he boots it. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3.
Wastes no time there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Inside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching, but you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit. Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one Didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 3, and the Twins coming to bat. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Foul ball. Sanchez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ball
One
one there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down. So up next, Matt Wallner. He swings and fouls one off. Wallner launched a homer in his most recent game. One down, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these 2 are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Cruz racing over to make the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rooker recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, 2 now. In the air, center field. March settles under this one, nabs it, and that's the inning. Game 2 of the World Series. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Fastball for a strike. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Now it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Turner takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. No outs. Runner on second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out looking.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra to the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of the game, though.
3-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
That's a little bit low. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So they're able. Back in Minnesota, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Lau at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that one is inside. That's down and in. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Carlos Correa in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Lau aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feet. There's one. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And there's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Royce Lewis. That one out to right. Cruz. And that is that. So no run. On to the 3rd inning. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now it is JT Realmuto. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Pretty nice play there.
Now pitching for the
Freddie. Peralta is forced to the mound after the injury.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kepler swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings through that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Kicks and fires. Line drive and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Sanchez back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
batting ninth, the catcher.
Man at first, and next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers. Oh, and that liner got him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Fouled off. He was late. Pitch misses,
that's a ball.
and it's a ball and a strike. One out, the runner at second here in Game 2 of the World Series. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contacting balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Man at second, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
1-1.
In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ugly cut on the slider. Back at target field, and now Tyler Fitzgerald. Outside low, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count 1-2. Foul tip, but he hangs on for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
1 strike.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that.
3-2.
Draws the walk there.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Nope. Outside.
Off the mark there. Now 2-0. Man at first, one away. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that misses. Ball 3. Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Throw third, save. That wasn't close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Solo homer. She crushes that one to right field.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
That misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out, space is empty. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. And they'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left center. Yelich makes the play and it's out.
Acabo de perder la Serie Mundial. Que queden 5 o 6 partidos, me da igual. El error de Carlos Correa ha marcado todo el partido. Por lo tanto, pues ya no voy a ganar ningún partido más. Así que nada, Serie Mundial perdida y a por otra cosa.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Brent Rooker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Ripped to 3rd and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That's to 3rd. Boom. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Twins.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Brian Abreu. He has a great slider.
4-4. Take your base. 3.
Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. Both 2 in this one. First pitch swinging. Wallner measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Liner, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Brent Rooker now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting.
Take your base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out.
Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final. All right, ready to get underway. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, Boog, you have to watch out for that filthy curveball from Noah. It's got sharp break and is considered to be one of the best pitches in the game. Hitters typically struggle to make contact with the pitch.
Hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, base is empty. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Cruz brings it in for the third. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
On the ground to first. Fires to second for one. Back to first. Not in time. Here comes Bryce Harper. The first overall pick back in 2010. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 on, 1 out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in Game 3 of the World Series. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a good eye there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And there's a base hit to right field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Here's JT Realmuto. That one is upstairs.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Up and in. And that's ball 2. Harper over at second. Boom. On at first with 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's out to center field. Buxton pulls that one down, and that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. World Series Game 3. And now it's Brandon Lau. Nola back to work. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Nola in his 11th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Next pitch is outside.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And a base hit into right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot.
Harper, 1 at second. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
At the plate, Brent Rooker. On the ground right side. Slings to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the second. Now batting Max Kepler. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
On the ground to the left, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. In the dirt. Ryan ready to fire now. Runner takes off. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Castro for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Dylan Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one to first, Loud. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Bryce Terang. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler calls it in, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Out towards left center. Turner in pursuit. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Brian Jeffers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that is out of play. Jeffers with a homer in his last game. 2 outs. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the bottom of the inning. Here's Turner now. Just missed. The 1-1. That one to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here's Bryce Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
That misses the zone. 1-0. And another ball. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Got him. And good work there. Start of the 4th, digging in, Byron Buxton. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corner.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against the wall, and brings it in.
Now batting left fielder, Matt Wallner.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. The Phillies leading by a run here in Game 3 of the World Series. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His second home run of the series, and we're all square. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Gracias, Alan, pero esto está perdidísimo.
Royce Lewis digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch way upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 away now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And it's 1-1.
1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-1.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side. And that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked the cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
Kepler makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. That one outside. Ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And Schwarber strikes out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Up and in, and that is ball 1. And downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now it's JT Realmuto. That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back. quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. This is Bryce Terang. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro. Flied out his first time. That to right. Cruz under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Max Kepler. And that one fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fitzgerald at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Phils trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Cruz in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. That one misses. 3-0. That clips the corner. Man at first, one away. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Turner up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. And fouled off. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's a little bit high.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
March, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Started to swing, held up.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fitzgerald, the lead runner at second. Cruz at first, 2 out of the inning. And they're all loaded up. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Phillies leave them loaded. World Series Game 3. Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Nola back to work. Popped up. And out number 1 on the grab. So the batting order turns over. So up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's off the plate.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-1.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is 3-1. Bases empty, one away here in Game 3 of the World Series. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
Now
about.
batting, left fielder, Matt
And next
Wallner.
for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Jose Alvarado up and throwing. Banks warming up as well. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. One-run game, one out, one on.
Nope.
Way
3
high.
balls, 1 strike.
And ball
Nope,
4
that's
to
ball
a
4.
board.
Take your base.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce
Here's
Lewis.
the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Both 2 in this one. Fouled off down the right side.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with
Up
2
next
away.
for the Twins,
And the
first
Phillies
baseman.
manager,
Now pitching for
Tanner
the Phillies,
Banks, taking over on the
number
mound.
58.
And they felt it was time to bring on a
Tanner
left-handed reliever
Banks.
from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Ball
I think
1,
it's a
no
good
strike.
move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. 1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
One now. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they
One
get
ball,
out of this without
2
allowing
strikes.
a run. This one in the air. Boom. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Boom. Stands in here. Takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
And that's
That's a
down
ball.
and away. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-1. This to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. To third. Lewis. Throws across the diamond, and Real Muto is out. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Christian Yelich. There's a swing and a drive. Banks off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Slapped foul. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out here in the late stages of game 3. Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Cruz ranging back, hauls it in on the warning track. Twins strand a pair as they're unable to add to their. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right
Es el último partido, si pierdo.
Direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Late swing, fouled off. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And the postseason success continues for him. So up next, Dylan Cruz. Trying to move the runners over. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Turner in the box now, takes strike 1. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Brandon Marsh will hit next. Here comes the manager.
Pitching for Minnesota, number 52, Brian Abreu.
First pitch misses. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's off the mark. And the count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Next offering misses down and away. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jordan Romano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Buxton
Count
at
one
the
and oh.
plate and takes high there.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Now a chance for Matt Wallner.
0-1's the count. Ball one.
Movement in the bullpen. Josh Hader getting loose out there. Alvarado getting cranked up as well. That misses, and it's 2-1. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Royce Lewis. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Brandon Lau.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Brandon Lau. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kepler under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. Strike one. And that one off the outside edge. That misses the zone. 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. Right side. That gets down for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And up to the plate is JT Real Muto. And the first offering is not close. And delivers outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Lewis. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Josh Hader.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Yelich, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Painter preparing to come on if needed. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Right fielder.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. Ground ball left side. Boom. Goes on to first. And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. So bottom of the ninth. Max Kepler at the plate. Abreu back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Just
Outside,
missed.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Terang over to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Fitzgerald in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
No, that's low.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game.
Pitching for Minnesota, number 22, Griffin Jacks.
And that drops in for a strike. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins take home field advantage right back. They win Game 3 to go up 2-1.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, if the first 3 games are any indication, this has the look of a series that'll go all the way to Game 7, Boog. I think this is a classic matchup, and we've seen momentum change course a few times already. But I'll tell you what, I think whoever takes this one will be feeling really good about their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've seen it before. Even when you're down 2-1, it seems like a win in Game 4 can propel you to a series win. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Hit on the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Let's take a look at how they filled out the lineup card for Game 4 of the World Series.
Well, this group has a great opportunity in front of them. They've worked so hard to get to this stage, and now they're 1 win away from taking full control of this series. They're playing with a lot of confidence out there.
That one way inside. 2 out, space is empty. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Bottom of the first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0. Ball.
Well, when you come off a tough 1-run loss in the postseason, you'll be looking back at the opportunities that you missed in the previous game and make sure that you don't miss them in this one. Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering upstairs. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Turner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time
runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering way off the plate. 1 out and a runner at second here in Game 4 of the World Series. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Flying around third is Turner. The throw in.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And And now it's Alec Bohm. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1's the count. Yep, that ball went out.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. The fourth game of the World Series. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lowe. Right side, hard hit. On to first. Lowe out on the play. Here's Carlos Correa. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2 is the count.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped into left center, base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Here comes Christian Yelich. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the postseason success continues for him.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
That's towards center. Marsh moves under it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Correa on second. Yelich on at first with 2 down. And that one is inside ball 1. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1. Ball that's outside.
Late swing fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Phillies, JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the inside corner for a strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
That one hit to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Max Kepler at the plate. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him swinging.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count, 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Tyler Fitzgerald stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
0-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Corrals it, 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Inside, ball 1.
2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Real Muto in to score, and they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Yelich makes the grab on the run. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And it's 2-zip. This is the World Series on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Byron Buxton.
Center fielder, Brian Buxton.
Suarez back to work. That one not close. Ball 1.
Well, these Twins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. So now here's the DH. Brent Rooker. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Center field. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Lau at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Wallner off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Two outs. That one just misses. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ball 1 to Bryce.
1-0.
Fouled off to the right. 1 down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Flares it into the outfield. And it's caught for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups, probably.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they're on top 2-0. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. That one fouled off. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And now it's filled up.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
March hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Christian Yelich. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kepler hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Fly to center his first time. On the ground. Turner with the throw to first. And he has thrown 4. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. So a man at first. JT Realmuto getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Odelo, it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. Ball 1, no strikes. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. The changeup missing, and it's 3-2. Right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. We played 4. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Low. 29 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Lined into right. 1 down. And now Ryan Jeffers. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Buxton at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time. The 4th game of the World Series. And digging in for Philadelphia, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Edge of the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-2. Ball one there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Chop to third. Lewis tosses across to first, and they get Turner. Today we deliver a powerful message. Suarez back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
On the ground, right side, Fitzgerald whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Now it's the Twins DH, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Brandon Lowe. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, way back there. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now here is Carlos Correa.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning.
Gets it to first, and that is, well, we go bottom 6. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. So coming into the game now on defense, Willie Castro. He's in at shortstop. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Now one missed. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. In the dirt, but kept close. Marsh gets his lead at first with nobody out. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
3-0 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. That misses. 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. That's going. And forget it. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add a couple more. It's 4-0. And here comes Alec Bohm, and that misses. And it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Castro sends it to first. 2 away. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Right through there for a strike. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Activity in the bullpen. Jose Alvarado, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Banks also throwing. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly.
3rd out. Another. And ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And there's a ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one ripped. But that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Dylan Cruz stands in for the Phillies. Tap foul at the plate. That misses. And 1-1. That's a little bit low.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's Trey Turner.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
1 for 3. Bryce Terang. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Marsh. And a big swing and a miss. And it's even up. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to third. Over to Lowe. That ends the inning. Phillies leave a couple, but they're in front 4-0. Jose Alvarado on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And that's downstairs. 1-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Walner now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Flips the corner, and a count 1-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 3. And that one fouled off. The Twins down by 4 late here in game 4. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the Phillies manager out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Tanner Banks. And it's fouled away. Banks, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. The Phillies leading by 4 here in game 4 of the World Series. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the bottom of the eighth. So Harper stands in and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They say a win. Misses off the inside. Now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now it's even up. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Walner puts it away, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. In the air, right field. Walner makes the play, and that's the inning. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. This is Willie Castro. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Fitzgerald pulls it down, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Painter. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Phillips warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Got him swinging. Down to the last out for the Twins. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
This is Bryce Terang. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies work their way back to even. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Here's Byron Buxton. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, right field. Cruz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. One away. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Ball 1 there.
Well, this team was shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them get on that scoreboard.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Marsh moving back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Trey Turner at the plate. He was late there. Strike 1. Hill, a former rookie of the year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. There's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And strike 2.
0-2.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after
Terang over to first in time. Harper. World Series Game 5. And now it's Brandon Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A chilly atmosphere here. Really what comes to mind when you think of postseason baseball. Fans doing whatever they can to stay warm and energized.
You talked about the fans trying to stay warm, Boog, but it's a challenge for the players too. Games like this really can be hard on you.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
To the right side, and that one handled to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the veteran DH, Kyle Schwarber. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Schwarber went deep in his most recent game. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And that's outside.
3 and 2.
And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Alec Bohm in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a bark like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting 6,
And now it is JT Realmuto. That clips the zone. Strike one. Realmuto in his 12th season, 33 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Tying run is at first here in Game 5 of the World Series. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No run. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. This is Willie Castro. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Cruz makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Go ball. 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Marsh makes the grab. 2 down. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Fly ball center field. Marsh moves under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Buxton right there to make the grab. Out number 2. Turner takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Matt Wallner. Strike on the inside corner.
Go ball. 1 strike.
That smash towards center. Hauls it in for the out. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Lewis tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. And that is out of play. And that skips in the dirt. That one misses. Full count now.
Okay.
Base is empty, one away here in Game 5 of the World Series. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Here's Yelich at the dish. 0 for 1 so far.
He put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably wondered a little bit if he got enough of it to clear the fence in the air, but I'm sure he's plenty happy jogging into second with the automatic double.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brent Rooker. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. And he swings over the top there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brandon Marsh.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Heel winds and deals, and it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now one missed.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouled off down the right side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
1-0.
And fouled off. Harper at second. Schwarber at first. 2 out of the inning. Just missed. Now this is in the air down the line. Wallner drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Second baseman, Bryce Terrain.
To the right side, Fitzgerald. One away here in the fifth. And next for Minnesota, Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is fouled back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now for the Twins, Matt Wallner. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now here is Royce Lewis. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. This is the World Series on the show. World Series Game 5. Now batting Max Kepler. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Kepler, in his 10th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. And that's in the dirt. And a count 2-1. Just missed. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Way outside, ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And he swings through that one.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations. Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1. And ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now
Now at the plate, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh.
First pitch swinging. Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bryce Harper to the plate. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
That one ran inside, almost got him. In for a strike. And a count even at 1. Marsh, the lead runner, out at second. Harper on at first with 2 down. That one misses, and it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield. Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Buxton moves under it. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Brandon Lowe. Wheeler back to work. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it, or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
And first offering is fouled off.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Fires to first on the run. On the money, nice play. 2 down, base is empty. Brent Rooker, the next Twin up to hit. First pitch misses.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And there's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 5 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. This is Bryce Terang. This one in the air. Turner snags it, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 58, David GUSTA.
Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Kicks and deals. On the ground to the left. Lewis throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Max Kepler at the plate. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
The Phils down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. And that quickly 2 away. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that one handled on the run. Sends it over to first. And that's a nice. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Romano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swung on, popped up left side. Boom. Makes the catch. And there's one down. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 2. Swing at a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 3. Now he breaks his bat. Tosses to first. And they go down fast. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Turner in the box lays off for ball 1. And that's down and away.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 1 down. Phillies down a run. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. There's nothing cheap.
Here comes the manager.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 60, Joan Duran.
Now, Brandon Marsh. Check swing, called strike. With the tying run on at first, here in the late stages of Game 5.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Fly ball down the line. Rooker sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Lewis settles underneath it. And the inning is over. 1 left for Philadelphia. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Wallner in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tanner Banks appears to be getting loose. Alvarado getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. Misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through. And the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Kepler coming on and makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strikes him out with 100.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Jeffers sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's JT Realmuto. And that one pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Christian Yelich. 0 for 3 in this one.
Jose Alvarado.
As the lefty gets to work. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andrew Painter up and loosening in the pen. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. In the air to left center. Kepler gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Brent Rooker, the next twin up to hit. Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. He's out. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Bryce Terang.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. And it's 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hit.
Now pitching for Minnesota.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now for the Phillies, Max Kepler. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. There's the strike of the knees. It's 0-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Trying to close out a one-run lead here in Game 5 of the World Series. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at-bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The Phillies down to their final strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
All this team needs is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game, it's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat, it's a win of a pitch count, and that's what they're going to need to do in the next game to take the series.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but ready to go. Leading off, Trey Turner. And that misses. And we're underway here in Game 6. That's too low. 2-0.
2-0.
And another ball.
I got 3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Brandon Marsh at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
First and second, 1 out. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Line drive to short and caught. And now it's Alec Bohm. Foul ball there.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in Game 6 of the World Series.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the foul.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Leave a couple. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Bottom of the first. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. And a foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So up next, Brent Rooker. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Base knock center field. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brandon Lau now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Kepler under it. And there are 2 down. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hey!
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show. JT Realmuto, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a foul out of play. High fly ball, shallow right field. Wallner on the move. Makes the grab, 1 away. Max Kepler at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes. Outside, that's a ball.
One out, bases empty. On the ground. Lau throws to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Fitzgerald starting up the middle at second in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Dylan Cruz will hit next. Outside, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Grounded to low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the 6th game of this World Series. And now it's going to be Christian Yelich. Out to center. Marsh sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And a foul ball. Lewis matched a homer in his last game. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Kepler brings it in with a... Back in Minnesota. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. And that drops in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now here is Harper. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
0-1 is the count.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed. 2 outs, bases empty. That one misses. Now 3-1. Fought off foul. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 down, and here comes Alec Bohm. Pulls that one foul. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Luzardo back to work. That one fouled off. Misses. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around.
Up next for the Twins,
Matt Wallner, the next to hit.
Matt Wallner.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Kepler. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs. Lau at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And that one hammered way back there. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now Correa up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late swing fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. That one outside. 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that'll get off into the seats. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in Game 6 of the World Series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from back at target field. And now it's JT Realmuto. And that is out of play.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Buxton sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So digging in, Max Kepler. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fitzgerald stands in now and watches strike 1. This one in the air. Correa. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail it here 2-0. Bottom of the fourth. Now here is Christian Yelich. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Cruz makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fly to left his first time. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. First pitch just misses. Cruz goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses, and the count is even 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to left down the line. Yelich on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Turner now. He's 0 for 1. And there's a ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And another ball. So Turner reaches base. And this is a guy with good speed.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going out.
Over to Lau. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here comes Bryce Harper. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in Game 6 of the World Series. And he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Boom. In the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1. That's a ball.
And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings, and this one's flared. Loud. On the run, throw to first. Wow, he got him. What a play. But 2 come across to score in the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Ryan Jeffers. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next pitch misses way outside. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground to first, but that rolls foul.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swings over the top of that one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the batter now, Brandon Lowe. First pitch, not close. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And the next pitch is way outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But the Twins bring in 2 on the home.
Now pitching for the Twins.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jose Soriano.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Kepler in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The Twins trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hits the top of the wall. Into second, and he's got a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kepler over at second, 1 down. Next offering upstairs.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And a good eye there.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Loud. And that'll do it. No run. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Banks. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His second homer this series. It's 6-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Next to hit, Royce Lewis. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, one down. And next for Minnesota, Nathaniel Lowe. And it's fouled away. Banks, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Marsh on the move. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
2 outs. And that one wrapped foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And the 0-2. And
One
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Two runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Nabs it, and that ends the inning. But 2-round. And we're back. Trey Turner now. Soriano back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Soriano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a slurve, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in the dirt. The Phils down by 4 late here in game 6. Swings through that.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here is Bryce Harper. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The other way. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. A little out front there as he swings through it. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 6 of the World Series.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Man on second, 2 down. That's a laser base hit. Harper around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 6-3. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's the third out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Alvarado. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Matt Wallner, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. High fly ball down the left field line. They got it for out number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lowe. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Josh Hader, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Romano getting cranked up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0. Carlos Correa would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And another ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
1-1.
In the dirt. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just missed.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Buxton sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Loud on his way over. He's got it. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Josh Hader. Here comes Christian Yelich. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped to right down the line. That one opts against the fence. The throw into second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Lewis stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's ripped. Base hit. Yelich flies around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Man at first, nobody out. So up next for Minnesota, Nathaniel Lowe. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Boots it, still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery, wasn't easy following the misplay. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Foul ball. Hader at times can have some trouble with command, but it's that fastball slider combo that is so impressive. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on with 1 out. Byron Buxton, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Double play ball to second. Over to Turner for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Griffin Jax.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. 1-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Late here in game 6. And it goes just foul. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Phillies have just 1 out remaining.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And there it is. It's all over. The Twins are the champions of baseball.
The huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, the city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Campeones, bueno, increíble. No puedo estar más contento, la verdad. Esta noche empezamos nueva franquicia, Toronto Blue Jays. Gracias a todos. Alan, muchas gracias, tío, por estar ahí siempre. Venga, nos vemos esta noche. Chao.